Hello everyone. Here's part 9 of my blueprints playthrough, not walkthrough. Anyway, so right now it's not the usual time I stream, but I found some extra time, so I was like, there are a couple of things that I want to try and experiment with, so why not just spend a couple hours on it? So today I'll be streaming PMS, and I am prepared, so that is going to happen. But that'll be in about 5 or 6 hours, and I only have like 2 or 3 hours of this stream, so I'll have to make this quick. So so yesterday the entire focus was on trying to get the eighth trophy, eighth achievement, which unlocks the blue tent for us, and we pretty much exhausted all there is to do with the blue tent. We believe, I believe we got blue notes from all blue rooms that you can actually draft in rank 8. I'm not sure, but pretty sure we got almost all of them. If there's still some remaining, I think I'll just look them up. But uh, so far, what I found was not really useful. Some lore related stuff, maybe something that might be useful for super end game, but not where I am currently stuck at. So as you can see on the left side, we have monk plus entrance, monk plus foundation, etc. So I want to test those out, and there's also some experiments that I want to try. So something to do with rerolling and using the chronograph and triggering many experiments at once. But I don't know if that will actually work or not, so I gotta try that out. So I hope I get to experiment all of those within the couple hours that I have. So let's get to it. So I learned about the power of the powered laundry. So, and with the amount of allowance that I currently have, that immediately translates into hundreds of dice, which is just insane. So I think that's going to be my focus. So well, that is after I roll the study room. That is. So so my first focus is on rolling a study room, and then I am going to try to roll uh, either a boiler room or an aquarium, and then I will try to get a laundry room to spawn next to it, and then we'll see what we can do from then on. There's the study. Now we just need to find an aquarium or a boiler room, and then a laundry room next to it. After that, I tried to find a treasure trove or vault, preferably treasure trove, and then at that point I break the game. We don't need utility closet here. I'll take the hallway. There's the boiler room. Now I tried to find a laundry room next to it. But before doing so, let me turn it on. Turn this thing on. I think I want to try the left side first, actually. No, I think I like the right side more than the left because it opens up more. All right. No, I'm at the wrong part. Okay, actually, it's the other side. So right here. Okay. Right here, right there. I do have a shovel. Hold on. In rare cases, you do get some item from here. Okay. All right. Now we try to roll either a laundry room directly or something that also conducts power. Okay, that's convenient. Now we are very close to breaking the run. All I need to find is a treasure trove and the run is over. So let's try to do that. Okay, you know what? I like the observatory. But I want a treasure trove eventually. Okay, that gives our gem back. Okay, I like that. That gives some more room until I can roll our treasure trove. I will use a key for it. I have unlimited keys, nearly unlimited keys after this. I will redraw. Why is it not showing up? It should be showing up by now. Okay, do I go for vault now or do I go for showroom? I think I go for showroom. Okay. So that's the chronograph. That's the one that I want to see. I also wanted to see the master key, but it's okay. Okay. Looks like I have to go back. So what I'm trying to do is I want to use my laundry room to just stock up on enough number of dice, enough number of keys, enough number of gems for me to just do everything. And in order to do that, I really need a treasure trove. Okay, I'll take the attic for now. Maybe I'll find some keys in here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Still have one more left. There's one more that I am missing. Unless I miscounted, I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now we go back down, try to roll the treasure trove here. Okay, so yes, that's what I do. Okay. But vault also works. So either treasure trove or vault. But preferably treasure trove. Okay, I also need this. So I'll take that. Okay, so last time in conservatory I found a throne room in there, so I'm curious what happens if I visit there again. Alright. Study, greenhouse, corridor. Okay. Everything looks good to me. There it is. Okay, now the run is officially broken. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back and turn all of my coins into keys. So this one will take some backtracking, but hopefully we will not run out of our steps. But just check this out. So in here, now I'm going to turn everything into keys. Now I go back to the treasure trove and I take about half from there and come back and use the powered laundry to get all my dice. And while I'm here, I might as well do the dartboard puzzle too. No reason not to. So let's do that. That's 516. That's -4, 1, 11. And that is 12, 21, 20, 25, 52, 55. And here, Well, let's see this first. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. So, handwritten text in green memos are always false, I was told, unless the color word was changed into some other colors, and then it becomes true. So this one is false. So I'm going to so how many keys do I want? So that will give like 30 keys, which I think is much more than enough. So I'll do that. And I am going back to the laundry room. I am kind of running low on footsteps actually. Gotta take an eye on that. Here I am going to get a bunch of dice. There it is. Now I use this again. Get all my keys. And finally, one last visit to the treasure trove. Grab the rest of the coins. And turn all of that into gems, and then we're done. I am running very low on stats actually. That's kind of scary. Alright. Look at that. We have 143 dice, 32 keys, and 70 gems. So what do I do with those? So I have chronograph, and if I roll an experiment that deals with that has something to do with having a drawing room in the draft pool, I'll try to roll past it, and then I'll use chronograph to rewind time, and then try to roll past it again, and then use the chronograph again, and see if that spam triggers the experiment. But okay, I am actually running out of my steps, so I think I want a dining room here. Can I get some dine? Here it is. Okay. Now I try to roll either a laboratory or a security. So I think now it's about time I change my color to blue. So here I'm going to roll and roll and roll until I get something I want. Office also works. Yeah, let's do office. So here I'm going to log in into the laboratory. I don't really care about security because I have the key card. And then I will hope I roll the one that triggers with the drawing room. If not, that's okay. But I really hope that is the case. Okay, that wasn't the case. So we will never get to test our theory. Okay, I think I will just set my steps to 40 then. Or I could do this too. I don't have the emerald bracelet, so I can trigger this a lot. Okay, so what do I do now? Well, I could freeze now and go back and sleep in the break room. So that's something I can definitely do. So if I go inside, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't have anything else to do. So there's a bunch. Just get some bunch of gems here. Maybe we also want to save a bunch of keys. Now that I think of it, I have unlimited reroll, so might as well take our advantage on it. So I will just roll as many tomorrow rooms as I can, and then I will roll a freezer and then end the run. So for this one, I will just roll something that costs 2 or more gems. Yeah, something like that. So that'll give me 40 steps. So we don't just get a game over. Now I'm going to try to roll for the clock tower. Okay, that also works. Yeah, I like that. I guess now I want a room that has four doors or something. I'll do the drawing room. Yeah. And here, I'll try to roll a clock room. There it is. I'll just quickly go and check what we have up there. Okay, nothing much. I do want to look around into the foundation. Before I do that, I think I want to take the dining room for some extra steps. Alright, now let's go back. Alright, here I want a straight line. So security works. I need to I need to figure out how I can access the surveillance footage or something. Okay, that doesn't work. I was trying to see what happens if I enter admin key into there. I still do not see how I can do this. I am referring to this. No, that's not what I was looking for. Where is it again? Also, it is the metal detector is going off. Ah, there it is. Okay, I don't remember where the blue note was, but basically what it said was okay, hold on, let me try to look for it. This one. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. So I just tried to using my terminal located in security, but I wasn't able to do anything with surveillance recordings. So there's something I'm missing here, but I don't know what it is. All right. Let's get some more tomorrow rooms. Like this one. But I'm not going to sleep in it. I'm going to sleep in the break room instead. I also want the mailroom, but not here. Somewhere else. Alright, that's kind of annoying, but I'll do it. Maybe I can rotate it. Maybe I can get a conference room instead. Maybe I also want bold. Okay, I'll take this one. So I'm going to roll a mail room here or some other tomorrow room if it exists. Sure, I'll do it now. That opens up more avenues. Okay, now I roll a tomorrow room if I can help it. Okay, that's one of them. I can roll another tomorrow room in the form of code check. I'm going to just open it, but I will not take it. Maybe I want to code check chronograph. Now that I think of it. Because chronograph is one of the essential ingredients to what I think could be a break that might let me trigger experiments over and over and over. So that one, I'll take this one. I'll just go in, just in case there's something I can pick up. Oh, there's a treasure map. Alright. I almost forgot about that. Okay, where is it? And at the end of everything, I will roll a freezer and I'll go back to the break room and call it a day. Right. Now I want some more branching room here. Preferably a cloister. Or mechanarium. Does this work? How many do I have? One, two, not that many. Why is it so hard to roll? Can I get some cloister, please? It's not that hard. Okay, that will work. Okay, now okay, are there any other small rooms that I have yet to see? So there's a sauna and there's a freeze room. So I guess I do want a pool here, and then try to roll sauna here. Okay, here I try to roll a pool. I'm going to make it happen. Here it is. Now I rotate. I want it the other way, but sure, fine. Alright. So the pool there. And the other side, I try to roll for sauna. That's not it. Here, sauna. And then I try to roll chamber of mirrors up there. Some more keys that I don't need. Well, maybe chamber of mirrors don't really matter here, because all of these tomorrow room, well, except for the break room, that is. Um. You know what? I think I still want a chamber of mirrors then. It really doesn't want to show up. Maybe it can't show up here? Yeah, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they can only show up in the center. I guess this is pretty much the only three-way remaining. Can I make it out? Yeah, I can easily make out of it. Yeah, no worries. Just go to the foundation and wrap around and go to the break room. No worries. I can make that. Okay, now in this door, I try to roll for the chamber of mirrors. Yeah, right there. And now I try to roll another tomorrow room here. Something like freezer, but I'm going to roll freezer down the great hall. So in here I'll try to roll something else. Okay, break room works. So now I don't need to go back down to the break room. I can just visit break room here. Okay, now I go back into the Great Hall. And roll our final tomorrow room. That is the freezer, specifically. It will happen. There it is. Now I go back to the break room and call it a day. That's the wrong way. Okay. Let's try this for fun while we are at it. So it's the 10, 110, 100, and that's 5. And that is 11. Okay, is this 11 plus a third, or is this 11 plus 1 and then divide by 3? I guess we'll find out. I'll just assume it's add and then divide by 3. So it's 4, 12. I guess not. Well, I don't know. 10? Okay, I guess it's not dividing right away. I mean, not dividing later. I have to divide right away. So it's 11 minus a third. That's 33 over 3 minus a third, that's 32 over 3. And that makes it 32, and this makes it 30. And I subtract 26, that's 4, divided by 2, that is 2. And that's 1, and that's 6, 7, that's 7, that's 42. It's 42? Or is it 7 times 9? 63 divided by 12. Okay, maybe I learned wrong how these two dots works. 1 6, it's 7 again. 42 doesn't work. How does this work? Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. I don't know. I'll just hunch a guess and do 14. Okay, fine. I'll look up how the two dots work next time, but okay, calling it a day here. Okay, now I'm going to try to do the same thing. Until I get that experiment that I want. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use up my days until the blessing of the dancer runs out so that I can apply blessing of the monk. And try the monk plus entrance, monk plus foundation, and finally monk plus room 46. So basically right now I'm just burning this until my blessing runs out. And while I wait for it, I might as well try and see if I can make that infinite money glitch happen. Okay, that's the chronograph. I'll have that available in case I need it. I can't pick this because this is the core room that I need. So I have to pick something else. Maybe I can get some dice here. No, I didn't, but it was worth a shot. Sure, I'll do the shuffle. I really need a study here to kickstart things. Okay, there's the treasure trove. It's one of the it's one of a few ingredients that I need. Or I could just skip everything else and just directly get the laundry room and boiler room next to it. Then I don't need that study anymore. Can I get an aquarium, please? Or observatory is also good. Can I rotate it to hit the other side? Thank you. Okay. Okay, it's really not helping. Maybe I'll have to end up using my star for it. Okay, that's a study. Now everything is opening up. Okay. So I'm going to go down and try to roll a boiler room and then laundry room next to it. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, now we redraw. There it is. So we go in, do the same thing, exchange every coin I have with all the keys. I can afford to do this because I have the chronograph in the code check. Now we do that. Yeah. We go back to the treasure trove. Pick a bunch of coins. Doesn't have to be everything. We don't need all the. We don't need like 50 keys. We only want like, okay, that's 40 keys. That's more than enough. Right? And visit the treasure trove for the last time and pick up the rest of the coins, and in case I need those coins somewhere. Hey Symphony, welcome. While we are at it, let's try and see what this box has to tell me. As you have always suspected, there's more to them than meets the eye. I don't know if this is true or false. I think this is false. Because I believe I saw the message saying the next 4 messages inside this moon box will always contain false. But anyway, I don't really care about it at this point. So here's what I'm trying to do now. I'm going to get myself a laboratory or a security and try to roll an experiment, and I hope I land on the one where that triggers every time I drive the drawing room. And when that happens, I think I'll try and see if I can break the game with that plus the chronograph. Oh, I don't have the candle. Okay. Sure, I'll open up. And I also like that. I think I can roll laboratory here. Maybe now it's about time. Wait, I do want this. Okay. Okay, let me take another branch then. Surely I'll be able to roll a security here. Okay, that also works. Alright, let's see. Okay, I didn't proc that. Maybe next time. So I don't really care about any of these. So even if I just set up everything properly, if the RNG doesn't cooperate with me, it's not going to work. That's unfortunate. So I have all of these rerolls and I have nothing to use it on. I don't think I can roll my second freezer either. What am I even trying now? Okay, so that will double my coins. It's not like that'll do anything for me. Wait, no, I have 3. Aquarium counts as a shop. I guess I go for tomorrow rooms again and at least start again with some keys to spare. Maybe I will have clock tower here. I don't need dining room anyway. That does give me sauna. There's the clock tower. I don't even need to go in there. So here I try to roll some tomorrow room. Anything works. Something like planetarium. And I guess I want something that branches here. Something like the cloister. Or I don't mind a showroom either, and I will try to roll a trading post outside and try to get myself some upgrade disc or allowance token. I'll have another tomorrow room here. If I can help it. Okay. That's what I was looking for. And I hope I get showroom here. Thank you. And here I would like to take the master key. Why? Because it can be traded with an upgrade disc or allowance token. One or the two. Or 5 dice. Even though I don't really care about that. So how many tomorrow rooms are there? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think now I go for a mirror room. I don't know if there's any more tomorrow rooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5. No, I didn't get the freezer. I got the freezer last run. I got the planetarium. What did I miss? I missed the code check maybe. No, I didn't miss code check. Huh? Either case, I think I want to roll a mirror room here now. Just keep rolling. It's going to happen. I know it can roll here. Keep rolling. There you go. I told you. Alright. Now I go back and try to roll some more tomorrow rooms so that I can get more keys. Yeah, I like my second observatory actually. I think I want cloister here. Passageway also works. Okay, that's the break room. But I want it here instead of there. I think at this point I set my color to blue. Wait, I didn't I already set my color to black? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, why is it not showing any other tomorrow room? I want to see my second clock tower, for example. Okay, something's wrong. Maybe some rooms cannot spawn here? It shouldn't take this long. What is going on? What? What? I don't understand. Why? Why are no tomorrow rooms other than break rooms showing? Weird. But anyway, let's try to roll it somewhere else then. I know for a fact that mailroom can spawn here. Does it not work with mirror room? Yeah, it doesn't look like it can spawn here. Alright. Something new to know. Alright then. Maybe I'll have my second warning room if I can help that. Yeah. At least that's another tomorrow room that I can spawn. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's the run over. I'm going to go back to the break room and sleep there. So I'm going to do that until either the blessing runs out or I get my infinite money glitch works. But yeah, calling it a day here in game, not in real life. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. I realized I forgot to use my trading post with the master key. Oh well. Okay, let's try again. Alright. So we want a study first, or that also works, but um, okay, I'll just open this up for now, and hopefully I can find myself a way to reroll. So that's one of them. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, let's continue. So we don't want that just yet. What we want is a study room. And a trophy room would also help. Okay, it's really not cooperating. Okay, that's a break room that I want. Alright, I'll take courtyard. More branching. I suppose I'll get my observatory too. But what I actually need is a study room. You know what? I'll take the breakfast nook instead. Where is it? I can't use this. Okay, that kind of sucks. I'll have to go with this one. I mean, even if all else fails, I can just go back to the break room and not lose my key card. There it is. Okay. Now let's hope to roll something like a trophy room up in there, because I will need a lot of gems. Yeah, exactly what I said. Maybe I can also have something like the showroom place. Actually, I don't need the showroom immediately. So now I'm going to go back down to the aquarium and try to roll the laundry room again. Hey Mark, welcome. Alright. A laundry room please. Okay, that also works. But here, I want a very specific kind of experiment. It didn't roll. So that's a fail again, but at least we can force some freezer and some tomorrow rooms along with the clock tower, so we can start the next run with some keys. And we don't really need to make the security happen. All right. Mm. Ah, okay, fine. Eventually, I'll find something. Okay, so I can make tons of dice from there, but since I don't have the experiment that I want, it doesn't really matter anyway. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try to roll a showroom. Wait, if I wanted the showroom, I probably should have changed my color to shop. That's my bad. But I also want to freeze myself. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Let's at least go for some allowance token or upgrade discs. Since this one didn't happen. Which one is the shop room again? This is the shop room, right? Let's force ourselves some showroom. Okay, let's buy something expensive here. Something like a master key, something like emerald bracelet. Why? Because I want to trade them in the trading post. Yeah, let's just do that now. So what I was trying to do is get the experiment that triggers every time I roll a drawing room in in one of the three candidates, and so the experiment triggers every time that happens, right? So what happens if I roll past that and then use my chronograph to rewind time? Then the drawing room will show up again, right? And if I roll past that again and I rewind it again, so my question is, will that trigger experiment every single time? Because if it does, then I can like get hundreds of allowance coins or hundreds of stars in one day, which is quite OP. All right, upgrade disk and allowance token. I hope I get to choose the upgrades for my mailroom because the current upgrade that I have for my mailroom I don't really like it. Okay, it didn't, but I like my upgrade for boudoir, so this one you have to just stay. Yeah. All right, that's the end of the run. Let's go back to the break room. Mm, I could at least try to get a freezer, so let's at least try that. Some extra gems would help anyway. And while we are at it, we can also try to get some start progress back up. So if you ask why I only have 61 stars, is because in one of the runs where I tried to get the blue rooms on rank 8, I was trying to roll a specific room in rank 8 and I just used a bunch of stars. And it turns out that room cannot spawn in that specific spot I was trying to roll it on. Can I get some freezer, please? He really doesn't want to give it to me. Might as well try to roll a clock tower so I can start with some keys. So I want clock tower, I want freezer. There it is. Okay, that's the end of the run then. I could still try to roll clock tower there. Hold on. Wait, I don't remember if the clock tower... Okay, it does cost a gem, so never mind. Yeah, that's the end of the run right now. Okay, we end the run here. So after this, the blessing will run out, right? So after this, I want blessing of the monk, and I want to try to sleep in the entrance. I want to sleep in the foundation. I want to sleep in the room 46. I think to pull that off, I think I want to go to the showroom and buy myself what is it, moon pendant, so that I don't lose my key card. Key card is extremely important. Right. Let's get moving. Starting off with some breakfast nook. And sure, laboratory right away. Let's see if we get something helpful this time. Okay. Orange is really not helping with me. Well, in that case, again, every run starts with rolling a study room, so let's go with that. Okay, so I don't think break room matters here, but I'll just roll it just in case. Well, you know what? I think I want conservatory more. Okay, what do we have this time? Alright. Wine cellar, walk-in closet, vault. Yeah, I'm fine with that. There's the showroom. I need this because I want a moon pendant and nothing else. So it is important that I do not get any more items than that. Now I try to roll a study room. If I can help it. So I don't want workshop because I don't want items. I don't want to pick this. I do want trophy room. Okay, which one do I want first? Do you want foundation first or the room 46 first? I think I want the hardest one first if I can manage it. Or maybe room 46 last because room 46 requires me well, I was about to say it requires me to get the secret garden key, but that's not always the case. You know, I'll just keep going and see what happens. So what do I want here? I want a key shop, I think. If I wanted a key shop, I think it's better if I just change my color right now. Wait, I haven't rolled the study room just yet. Okay, I messed up. I have to use my star there. Okay, well, that will certainly give me more than enough keys. But I do need to save up on some coins because I need to donate 15 coins, I think, to get the blessing of the monk. So I need a key shop after all. Okay, that will make it easier. Okay. That should be enough. Just one more. All right. Um. Now I want either some dice or study room. Study room should well. I already picked my color, so it might not be as easy anymore. But also, I don't want to accidentally get some other key than what I want. That is, I want a secret garden key if I ever wanted a special key. But if I get something else like car key, then that messes up with my moon pendant and key card. It's really not cooperating. Okay, that's not a secret garden key. So I'm not picking it up. Okay, I'll just take the laundry room. Mm, ah, what do I do? No, don't take the shovel. Okay, that's a couple rerolls. I think I save up on this part because I want because if I can manage it, I want this to be the great hole. Once I get myself the ability to reroll. Well, that also works. I guess I get to try the room 46 first then. I still need the ability to reroll, by the way, because I can still mess up. Also, I need to make sure I roll a shrine. All I need is a study room. Why is it not cooperating? I mean, if nothing else works, I could use my star power to do it, but I really don't want to come down to that. Okay, maybe I'll get some dice here. Let's try. So that's 10, 0, wait. Here it is. That's 10, 110, 100, 5. That's 10, 30, 90, 100. No, 90, 180. Wait, no. It's 30, 60, 60, 100, 300, and that's 2. Okay, this is the one that I'm having trouble understanding. So I think this is 13. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to pick this up. Just give me the study room. Why is it so hard? Again, I'm not picking up the hammer. It really doesn't want to give it to me. I don't believe it. Maybe I'll buy some gems here. I guess I'll just use my stars to reroll into the antechamber then. Okay, at least I get some extra gems while we're at it. Okay. Let me get into the antechamber now. Before getting into the antechamber, let's go out and roll for the monk blessing. Have you tried looking for a sprint key? Yeah, the sprint key is left left shift key. And yes, I hate to admit it is not adding much speed. And I can tell you for however long how much I hate that. This game needs to be faster. This game is just way too slow for what it does. That's one of my major complaints. It's way too slow. By the way, welcome port. Okay, V1 Shrine. Okay, here I want to hold on. I don't want to mess this up. So give me a sec. Okay, I think if I donated 77 goals, I get the monk blessing for a full week. Because I can mess up, I want full duration of it, and I don't have any need for the money anymore. So all right, so if my calculation is correct, this will give me a full week of monk blessing. So monk blessing gives at 13. So 77 subtracted by 13 is 64. And 64 is 64 is divisible by 16. So I think this works. There we go. Blessing of the monk for 7 days. Okay, now we go activate the north door. And then we go into the antechamber. We will go into the antechamber. I have 60 rerolls. And then I'm going to just call it a day there. I don't know what will happen. It might be just nothing, but I gotta try. So the only thing that I tried with the monk blessing was sleeping in the antechamber, which revealed something interesting, but nothing immediately useful. So I gotta try the same thing, but for the room 46, and also for the foundation and the entrance. All right. Now we just go back to the foundation. We do have the blessing of the monk. Just making sure. goofy stuff under the house. You probably don't want to watch this if you ever plan to playing it because what I just did is major spoilers, but maybe it's too late. Maybe you don't want to play this game at all, judging from how slow it is. Okay, now we go to the Great Hall. I will play if there's a mod that increases the speed. I will very much appreciate it if someone makes that. Okay, we redraw. We have to go straight up. There it is. We have to go left. Okay, I have to use my star power. I have to use my star power. Alright. We don't have... Wait, we do have the quest bedroom. Let's take the allowance token. Don't take the basement key. Alright, we go into room 46. And here I will... Okay, don't take the crown. And we sleep here. With the moon pendant and key card. And let's see what happens. So we don't have to rush for the outer room, because in case if it does not roll room 46, I still want to roll something useful like trading post. So let's wait until I do get the ability to reroll rooms. But now that I have Moon Pendant and Key Card, I could simply just go to the foundation right away and then just sleep. And I will just wake up again with Key Card and Moon Pendant again. So that is what I wanted to see. But just for the room 46, because the outer room might not show room 46, I will try to be careful. Okay, I don't really need any of these. I'll probably be ending the run very soon anyway, so sure, don't take the lunchbox. I'll take a couple dice for sure. Okay, sure, I'll do the conservatory, whatever. Yeah, these are pretty much how I want it to be. I think I want to go back to the entrance hall and try to roll showroom. Wait, I don't want showroom. Now that I think of it, it's okay. I don't need to I don't need to buy any items if I don't like them. Okay, there's the observatory. Do I want it? I might. But if nothing else works, I can simply go to the foundation and sleep there. Also, I really hope. Okay. Room 46. Okay, there's no drafting cost there, so I should be fine without gems. Okay, we got our gem back. Maybe we'll get some gems here. Or we'll surely get gems provided we solve some puzzle here. So let's try to do that. I haven't really bothered with these puzzles lately because they were becoming too difficult. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Okay. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Okay. That means this one has to be false. So, both statements on the black box are false. Could be. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. That one has to be true. Okay. So blue box and white box could all contain false statements, and both of these statements could be true. So I think the gems are in the black box. All right. I'll keep looking for better ways to reroll. Like I am still looking for a study room. I don't need this, so I just keep going up. I might need this, but that ends the run. Well, not really. I could go directly into the foundation. I'm just trying to make sure I get something useful in the outer room. Once I get the ability to reroll, I'll go back out. It really doesn't want to give me study room. Usually, it doesn't usually take this long. Take the workshop, but don't take the item. There it is. That took a while. Okay, now I'm going to go out and try to see what they have in the outer room. The reason why I got myself the ability to reroll is in case room 46 doesn't appear in the outer room. So if it does appear, then all I just did is just for nothing. But it doesn't hurt to be careful, especially in a game like this where every mistake is punished by slowness. Alright, let's see what we have in here. If there's a trading post, I mean, if there's no room 46, I'll try to roll for a trading post. And then I'll try to roll for a showroom, buy myself master key and ornate compass, and try to get myself some more upgrades. There it is, room 46. Let's see. Maybe we have something new here. Okay, there's no crown. What is this thing? Certified copy, property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aurora of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark Stationers Reddington Fenaris. Satisfied of record 05031912. I don't know what it does, but probably something important. Maybe I should have brought myself some magnifying glass. Do I want to bring myself a magnifying glass? I hope I don't, because I want to keep my key card. All right. We already saw this. It's the same thing. Okay, anything else I can see? I can still do this puzzle. Maybe I should have come back here after I know the answers. Maybe solving this puzzle in the outer room 46 would do something. Okay, other than that, I don't really see anything. So this is the only thing different. I don't see anything else to look for. All right. So next step, I go to the foundation and sleep there. Double checking, I'm not missing anything. All right, let's go back. Also, what happens when I sleep in the basement and not the foundation? What happens when I sleep in the safe house? What happens when I sleep in the grotto? Many things to try. And now I just go to the foundation and just sleep there. I'm getting squeezed. Splat. Alright. We sleep here. Good night. Call it a day. Right, we did monk plus room 46. So remove that from the list. Next one I do the monk plus foundation. Okay. We know for a fact that foundation is a room. I mean room 46 is also a room, but yeah, now that I think of it, we didn't really need to do any of that, but okay, let's go outside and check what happens. So what I'm especially interested in is I open up foundation and then try to use my elevator there. Why is the foundation pointing the other way? Also, if I roll foundation here, does it stay permanently? So my outer room becomes permanently stuck? That doesn't sound good. Wait, wait, I'm scared. If I roll foundation here, will I not be able to use the outer room anymore? I need to ask before deciding on that. Because this is a permanent. This is supposed to be permanent. Wait, I didn't think this through. Okay, what do I do? Okay, you know what? I will have to look this up because this could potentially break my save. Inside one disappears. I don't know how to unpermanent it. Okay, I'm looking it up and it says next day the foundation in the house will vanish. The day after that you get the option to remove the outer room's foundation. Um but I kind of like my foundation location. Okay, you know what? I think I will try the entrance first. Foundation can wait. Okay, my meal arrived. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So, if I were to move the foundation, which location do you guys recommend? Like, this is the one that I happen to draft the foundation, but uh, I think I so far I like this location. Once you have your key card, you can just go up there immediately, and then just reach the antechamber right away. So I think I like this location. Maybe I want it to be up a little bit more. Probably there, but rotated. So like, you mean like rotated 180 degrees or 90 degrees? But I still want to see what happens when I open the foundation in the outer room and try to use my elevator. So that's still going to be a thing. But for now, I'll do the entrance first. But while we are at it, I might as well also try want spoilers about elevator. If if elevator does nothing, tell me. If elevator does more than nothing, don't tell me. I mean, just tell me whether or not it does something. If it does something, I'll do it. It does nothing. Okay, maybe maybe I don't do it then. So I guess I guess outer room foundation is just a way to move the foundation somewhere else and not and no other purposes. But okay, but maybe there's something else in the room itself. I don't know. Maybe I still want to try. Maybe I still want to roll for the foundation, but rotate it. Maybe I want foundation like this, pointing right like this. But I'm still going for that OP experiment infinite money glitch. By the way, while we are here, if nothing else works, I can just sleep in the entrance. I really don't like the location of this, but I don't have any other way. Don't take this. Okay, this will like not open anything. Yeah. No doors. It really doesn't want to cooperate, man. I'm just trying to get the OP combination to work. It does require a lot of very specific conditions to happen, but I'm sure I can force it. I mean, it doesn't have to coincide with what I'm trying to do right now, but okay, don't pick up the item. Whatever you do. Can I please have aquarium or something? I beg you. Usually there's another item here. Ah, there it is. Alright. That's where it ends. Well, I could use my dice here. Okay, there's the aquarium, but I want it rotated, not that way. Well, let's at least make some progress with the observatory. Why not? Alright. Go back to the gift shop and try to make more progress, and if nothing happens, I just go back to the entrance and sleep there. Okay, I did get the study, but it's in an unfortunate place. Maybe I can still make it work by doing it in the foundation. But it's kind of annoying. All right. Let's go into the foundation and try to break the run. But the run will end if I do not get the experiment that I want. I still don't know what experiment I'll be getting. So if I do not get the experiment that I want, I will just come back to the entrance right away and then sleep. Oh my god, help! Speedrun strat. Alright. Anything goes, but hopefully I can get some hint about the experiment. So a laboratory or security would be nice. That's a first step towards getting the laundry room working, but I need to see what they have in the experiment first. Can I try something else? Okay, I think I reroll here. I reroll again. I reroll again. There's the laundry room. So if nothing works, I can at least get a bunch of keys to progress. All right. I either want a treasure trove or laboratory or security. I probably should have picked my color before doing this. Okay, well, that also works. Right, I need a key. That one is also locked. Don't tell me this one is also locked. Okay, thank you. There's the treasure trove. It's kind of... I'll be going back and forth a lot, but this will open up game breaking. So now I go to the laundry room. Now it begins. Now I go to the laundry room, convert everything into keys. I go back. Take a bunch of coins. It doesn't have to be everything. Yeah, that looks about right to me. We go back into the laundry room, convert everything into dice. Yeah, this is what I meant by game breaking. Now I swap the rest with keys. We go back to the treasure trove one last time. This is some back and forth, but it has to be done. Take the rest. Right, while we are at it, try to see what's inside. The symbol is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. That's not very useful, but thank you. Now we go back and convert everything into gems, and we are done. Yeah, okay. Now let's hope to God we have the experiment that we want. So we roll until we hit laboratory or security. I should have set my color first, but that's okay. All right, please work. Please work. It didn't work. It's not really cooperating, is it? Okay, at least I could try to freeze my gems. So I think I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm going to go call it a day in the entrance hall. It really doesn't want to cooperate. But you see how easily I got this to work. I can get this setup to work almost every single run. It's just a matter of how long it takes. So we go for freeze. There it is. Let's go back out. So now I'm going to sleep in the entrance hall and see what happens. Alright, call it a day here. Alright, take my stuff. Let's check out the outer post. I'm excited. Something new. Entrance hall. Okay, it's the same thing. Anything else of interest? So it's like nothing? Is that it? There's gotta be something hidden here. There's nothing. Well, I'm disappointed. I was sure I was getting somewhere with this thing, with rolling the entrance in the outer room, but looks like it's just nothing. Is it really nothing? Am I missing? I gotta be missing something. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something I can see. There's gotta be something new. Is this it really? Yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing. Well, well, at least we resolved our curiosity there. So we did do the monk plus entrance. That was the anticlimactic. I guess I guess we do want to get to the monk plus foundation after all. But okay. Okay. I need to have a meal, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So I'll just while I eat, I'll try to just read through the new clue book because I because it looks like I do need to do that. So where was it? Where was the new clue? Right here. Okay. All right. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. I finished my meal. I tried to finish my meal as fast as I can. I don't know how long I don't know how long it took, but hey, okay, so if I wanted to progress further from now on, I need to find something from the new clue. I've been keeping away from this because I don't know what to make out of it. But I did do some magnifying glass thing here and there. So we have corner cases. Those are the rooms that have corner turning, literally. And these ones I have no idea. Suspect lists some names. So at first I thought of entering those names into the admin console, but since now already have the admin key for archive privilege, I don't feel like I need to do that. So those names I still have no clue how relevant they are. And these ones are obviously dead end rooms, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. I know all of them. I have no idea what these are. Tender Cipher, Luna and Renamed, Uncle O, Director Sixes, no idea. And these ones, again, no idea. It does tell me assume page count starts on title pages, but even when I assume that these pages and word clues make no sense. Okay, so hear me out. This is what I got from it. So page A, word X. So first of all, we have XYZ ABC. I think this either means X is 1, Y is 2, Z is 3, or it just means the alphabetical letter wraps around. So it still starts from letter A, but once it hits letter Z, it just wraps around. Maybe that's what it means. But if I assume that page Z doesn't make any sense because this book has less than 26 pages. So I have to assume X means 1, Y means 2, and so forth, and so on and so forth. So with that in mind, page A means page 4, and word X means first word. So the first word of page 4 is so I am thinking this page must be page 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and the first word of page 4 is he. All right. Now onto the second letter. Now onto the second word. Page C, word A. So that means page 6, word 4. All right. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now the words are he, high. It's already starting to not make any sense. And then page B, word Y. So that's page 5, word 2. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need to find the second word from here. Which one is the second word? I guess this top one is the first word. Which one do I count as the second one? Is this called dead? He, high, dead? Is that what I want to do? Like how do I tell which word out of this picture corresponds to the second word? I know what the first word is, but I am looking for the second word. So as you can see, it's not it's not making any sense. So what am I doing wrong? And last one, page Z, word X. So that's page 3, word 1. So 1, 2, 3. The only word I can see is route. So it's like he high dead route. Makes no sense. So that's the that's where I'm currently standing. What do you guys think? What am I doing wrong? Am I looking at the wrong book? Am I supposed to do the same thing but on a different book? I also I am also aware that we have this thing called record each. Some it feels like a part of a sentence. Like maybe I'm supposed to record each stop. But what do I make out of this one? You know? And there are no words here. I mean, there's some words here, but what out of it? Okay. So yeah, I think I'm pretty stuck. I don't know what to do. There's also this thing here. The suspect is a key, and it says the suspect is major. So it has to do something with the suspect is a major key. But is it referring to the sanctum key in the safe house? Because I already got it. But I also saw in the music room the blue note saying there's a major key hanging on the wall of the safe house, which makes me think because the sanctum key was not hanging on the wall, so it has to be something else. And I don't remember seeing any keys hanging on the wall, so uh, it has to refer to something that is not a literal key, but something uh, I can make out. So yeah, so that's where I am currently. I feel like I need some help. Okay, but maybe I'll take a closer look into these circles and lines. So we have the library circled, and what is this one? Covers covers the way. Covers red, green, violet, blue. The way X Y Z A B C. So am I supposed to do something like I drive the library and I surround that library with a red room, green room, violet room, and blue room, and then something happens? And what about the page A word X? Like what about these things? I feel like this might refer to the direction from the library. If this does mean I'm supposed to surround the library with these four rooms. So these have to refer to something along with like up, down, left, right. But again, it was he, high, dead route. The only word that makes sense is dead with violet. So which probably means I need to uh draft a dead end bedroom next to the library, but that's about it. Like what does it mean by he read? What kind of red room? corresponds to the word he. And what kind of green room corresponds to the word high? You know? Makes no sense. I really can't proceed from here. What do I do? Can someone tell me, please, where my logic is wrong? Maybe this blue referring to the route 8. Maybe this is referring to the 8 room. So the violet is a dead end bedroom. The blue room is an 8 room. What about green and red? What what kind of green room refers to high? Maybe I'm just supposed to draft a green room above the library. That means the green room has to be in the rank 9, no? So it will have to be next to the antechamber. There are not many green rooms that can do that. Maybe I can do the courtyard there. I don't know. So that leaves the red, which says he. Does the word he mean something else in that foreign language? I gotta check. No, there's no he here. Maybe they're referring to hue. So house. So greenhouse. So I roll a greenhouse. No, that can't. Wait, no. It's not a greenhouse. It's a red color, so it has to be something else. So red in house. I- Is there such a thing? The closest I can find is mage chamber. That's probably not it. Hey, Symphony, are you still there? Can you tell me something? Are you? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What do I do to proceed? You heard what I said, right? I talked about how these four words make no sense and how it might mean I need to quote and unquote cover the library room around these four specific rooms. You're not sure? Alright. Page A, word X. Has to be page 4, word 1. So they said the page count starts from the title page. This is the title page, right? This is the title page. 1, 2, 3, 4. Word A. It's he. Red and he. What does that mean? If it's a red room, what red room that be? I need help. I will not be able to proceed at all without getting that answer. So how far are you into the game? So you said it does nothing when I do the elevator in the foundation room, in the outer room. So how do you tell it does nothing? Like, did you try that, or like how much of the game do you have context on? Not far. I gave up and then just watched the rest on YouTube. All right. So do I still want to get the foundation in the outer room, or does it literally not matter? Another thing I want to try is I want to try and code check the microchip, and then get my microchip from the code check, and then go to the grotto, take my second microchip and see if having duplicate microchips do anything different. I'm pretty sure the only reason is to move its location. Alright, well, I like its location right now, so... out of the hallway. I think at this point I set my color to blue. We go aquarium, sure. We wait on this until I get the ability to reroll. It's the same deal as the last time. I'm going to get myself a boatload of dice and try to get the correct experiment. Okay, there's the code check. I wanted that. In case I need it. Man, you're not making it easy. There you go. Alright, now we are ready. Where's my item? Ah, there it is, but I'm not going to pick it up. And I'm too lazy to open the safe. I have enough. Okay. Now I go back out again. Actually, let's see if I can get myself some keys. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Right. Wow. Seriously? I'll use my star. Alright. Please work. It's it's not giving it to me. It's not giving it to me. It's like it knows what I want and it's just not giving it to me. This RNG. I could just reset over and over and over until I get it, but I also don't want to spam increase the day count, even though that probably doesn't really matter. Okay, I have nothing else to do then. You know, at this point, I think I'll just get the study row in the outer post. The entrance room was it was useless. I was really thinking I was really thinking this would get me something, but no, it didn't. Right. Well, at least I get to guarantee study room uh, for the remainder of the 4 days. So let me just try and see if I can make that experiment happen. Okay, well, that leaves out the Monk Plus Foundation, and And I'm pretty sure just sleeping outside of any draftable rooms as with the monk blessing will just do nothing. So I'll just remove that too. I still have no idea what to do with my microchip. Still have no idea how to make the throne room happen. Still have no idea what to make out of the nuclear book. No idea. Alright. I'll try and see if I can get more gems before trying to roll past the aquarium. Okay, that should help. I usually pick this, but I'll pick the storeroom for one extra gem. Alright, now let's try and roll the laundry room. Sure. That opens up some more options. Do I have to do this every time? Reroll. Laundry room, please. Laundry room, please. Thank you. Alright. Here we go again. By opening this, there are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. I was told green memos in the white box are all false, so this is like useless. But one day I'll find something useful from here. Anyway, let's go back. Get my dice. Grab my keys. Now grab the rest from the treasure trove and get my gems and move on. There we go. Now all we need is to pray that RNG doesn't screw me up again. So what do I want at this point? I think I just set my color to blue now. That took a while. Alright. This is like attempt number 6 or something to try to get this experiment to work. And what I want to get has happened like all the time. And the moment I start looking for it, it's just not showing up anymore. We still didn't get it. Alright. What do I do now? I think I try to get that library thing happen, even though I have no idea if I'm even understanding it properly. So I want to drive the library here and then draft the 8 room to the left, and I want to draft some dead end bedroom, maybe here, and I want a red room here, and I want a green room here. I don't understand. But anyway, if I wanted that to happen, I need to roll for the the gallery. But I could potentially lose my key card because this does not go away after I open the 8 room, no? So I need to be sure what I am doing before even beginning to do anything here, because I can replicate this setup whenever I want at this point. Especially since I have the study room in the outer room. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If we assume page 1 starts from the cover, then what happens? So then 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first word becomes all. Yeah? And the second word is page 6, word 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or his. Page B, word Y. So that's page 5, word 2. One, two, three, four, 5, word 2, all his 8. Page Z, word X. Page 3, word 1. One, two, three, 1, all his 8A. Makes no sense again. I don't know how to properly interpret this. Man, I really need help here. Covers. Are they talking about covers of the books? Red, green, violet, blue. Tender Cipher. Are those like actual books? Do I search for it? Tender Cipher? Okay, look, it doesn't look like an actual book. So I tried to search for Tender Cipher on Google, and the first result was Blueprints Blueprints Thorough Guide or etc. So looks like it's not a real book. But there was no book titled Tender Cipher in Blueprints. You know what, I think I'll go ahead and start by rolling the library and see what it is, what it has inside. Maybe I'll take another closer look inside the library. Library, please. Okay, so like these are just decorations, so it's not like I'm supposed to pick a book here. If I wanted any books, I need to request from here. Thank you for the key. And the only book which has the cover color is the A New Clue, which has the pink cover. The rest just they don't have covers. I also noticed some of the words, some of the letters here are capital letters. The other letters are lower cases. So this reads read. And what about this one? DATS? That's no DTS. Lunar read. I don't know what I'm looking for. I really wish Mog was here. Drop the sixes. So he's doing the anagram thing using the draft the sixes. So if the draft the sixes becomes the fixed st, is that an a? Okay, what is the complete what is the complete phrase here? Is the fixed, so fixed. So I have rat, and ss. The fixed stars. What about it? Do I read this? But I already know what is here. I don't need to read this. It's in the observatory. It's the same thing, no? Wait. So Drepta fixes becomes the fixed stars. And what about the other titles? Maybe the other titles are all anagrams. So Tender Cipher becomes some other title, but in anagram. Let's check. Tender Cipher, you say? The Uncle O. So wait, Uncle O? Uncle O. Uncle O is the new clue. Uncle O. So Uncle O is the new clue. Got it. All right. Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. I think I'm getting somewhere. And Lunar renamed and Tender Cipher. Those two I need to figure out. So here's what's happening. So I need to land those books and and then in each of those books I need to refer to the page and word. So it's not just in the new clue. So what is the lunar renamed then? Lunar. Hold on. I need to use the notepad for this. Lunar renamed. Okay, lunar renamed is a relevant rune. All right. Lunar renamed is relevant rune. What about the tender cipher? Tender cipher. Tender cipher. Where's the tender cipher? I don't see it. Tender cipher? So it's the fixed stars, relevant rune, a new clue, and whatever the tender cipher refers to. But what is it? What is it? Tender cipher? It's the Red Prince. The Red Prince. Okay. Okay, we know everything. Okay. So, luckily I took screenshot of everything, so I don't actually need to wait a week and read the books again. So, let's go ahead and look at the quote-unquote tender cipher. Okay, maybe I didn't screenshot it. It's okay. I can roll the room here. So I have to either roll the nursery room or the master bedroom, one of those two. We can go down the security and try to roll the master bedroom. Okay, progress. We roll until we hit the master bedroom. It's gonna take a lot of rolls because the master bedroom is rare. And my king color is blue and not purple. But I will be able to roll it. Here it is. Okay, let's take the screenshots before we forget. Where is it? It's right there. All right. Okay. Anyway, so the title page. It. Do you think this is the title page or this is the title page? I think this is the title page because one of the words start from the page 1. But anyway, so it's page A, word X. So page 4, word 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The. And the next one is lunar rename. So that was the runes and stuff, right? So they were right here. So we need page 6, word A. So page C, word A. So page 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The. Wait. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it at? Or is it. Or do these count as 2 words? So I have to count 1, 2, 3, 4. The core? I'll come back to it. And the third one is Uncle So that is the new clue. Page B, word Y. Page 5, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, word 2. What? What? Maybe it starts from here. One, two, three, four, five, 2. Head. I thought I was getting somewhere. Or it starts from the cover page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 8? But what about this one then? So page A, word X. So page 4, word 1. If we count this as the page 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's there. Or if it starts from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are no words here. Well, let's go roll the observatory. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, let's try to roll observatory here. Alright. So this is the fixed star. Yeah? Alright. So the fixed star, we have page Z, word X. So page 3, word 1. So if we count this to be the page 1, that's 1, 2, 3. Word 1, preface, or is it 1, 2, 3? So it goes north. So I have some candidates for the each of the words, but I am still not entirely sure if I can make anything out of this. It's page C, word A, right? Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Yeah. And the top one was the Red Prince. The second one was the runes and whatever. Relevant rune. So it's like page 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word 4. Is it like there are many words I can choose from this? It's either core or a pentagon or at or of, or maybe if I disregard this one, it's either the, like what, I gotta pick word 4, but there are so many ways to pick the fourth word in this page. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have any idea? Does anyone watching have any idea? Or are you just watching me struggle and just not going to give me anything? Wish I could help. But do you sense anything weird from my reasoning? Because there's gotta be something wrong with the way that I think, because the words that I'm getting are they still don't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Either this or it's like 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it goes he. One, two, three, four. It's probably the I have to make progress on this, otherwise there's no other way I can make anything else happening. 1, 2. And what about the page B, word Y of the new clue? So 1. How many times am I counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, I got it wrong. So it's page 5, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either that or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the word is looked. Okay, I was about to ask about the XYZ ABC clue, but I actually made some progress because I figured the titles of these books are anagrams. So the top one being the Red Prince, this one being the Runes and Realms, this one being the New Clue, and the bottom one being the Fixed Stars. So now I know that these pages and words refer to those specific books. But even when I try to do that, there are so many ways I can interpret that. What I mean by taking the fourth word from the page. So just hear me out and tell me where I'm getting it wrong, okay? So red, page A, word X. The Red Prince, page 4, word 1. There are a few ways to interpret that. So I assume this counts as page 1. So I can count pages many different ways. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the word becomes the. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. The word becomes he. I wrote both of them. And the candidates are the, there, or he. And for the second one, the Runes and Realms, this one is the hardest to figure out, because when you look at this thing, here. I am supposed to get the I'm missing something. XYZ ABC doesn't equal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How am I supposed to know that? Alright. Thank you for pointing that out. I guess the search is on health before I find that find what I missed. So this is what I got the idea of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it literally means A B C D E F being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and X means 24, and A could mean 1 or 27. Is it just saying the letters can wrap around? XYZ ABC is mentioned in the book twice. Did you see the other spot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Here. Here. Here and here. So C is the end. So maybe X means 6 from the last. Okay, so that means page A word X means 3rd from the last page and 6th from the last page. I mean 6th from the last words. Is that how that works? So that means 1, 2, 3. Oh, that clearly doesn't work. So it has to be or 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this one. And I have to pick the 6th from the last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is he saying in? Would you mind slowly scrolling through your screenshots so I can confirm if you got something copied? In what book? And here I want the very last page and 3rd from the last word. So the very last page is this one. 3rd from the last. So 1, 2, 3. Militaristic. This can't be right. And I go to the new clue. We need 2nd from the last page, so this one. and fifth from the last word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. U? In militaristic U? And ZX. Fourth from the last page and sixth from the last word. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are not even 6 words here. I'm confused. Am I not counting it properly? Dead end major key. C is written in red, I just noticed. But does that mean anything? I don't know for sure you've seen the thing you needed to see. Are you talking about a certain page of the book or certain location? Or certain letter? Certain text? Which ones? Certain rooms? I'm trying to be vague, but if you recognized it, you should have screenshotted it. And scrolling through, I could tell. Are you saying I screenshotted it or I didn't? And are you talking about a book page? Are you talking about a certain certain location? Just scroll through the screenshots. Okay, I'll do it. I'll start from the most recent one. I'll just scroll through it. That's everything. Okay, and I'll be a minute since I'm going to go through it slow in the bit. All right. If you're talking about certain books, then there should be screenshots because I literally took screenshots of every single page of every single book. Okay, confirmed you do have it, so you have all info needed to solve. Well, I don't know what to say. When you say all the info needed, are you talking about how to parse XYZ ABC? Because it seems like regarding it as -6 through -1 it doesn't seem right here. When you say info, like I need more than just that. I mean, I could do I just go through the do I just go through all of the screenshots and then it'll just hit me or whatever? Is it one of the earlier shots or the later shots? Try looking at all the illustration again for anything that might seem relevant or to hint at a connection to anything else. Do you do you have all the pages with and without magnifying glass? So these are all the pages without the magnifying glass, and these are the pages that I used the magnifying glasses with. I know this list. I know these refer to rooms with corners. I know this one refers to dead end rooms. Didn't really feel like they are relevant at all. And I did magnifying glasses. I know which books they refer to. Still no idea. Like I, I think what I need the most is how to make this thing work. X Y Z A B C. Dead end to major key. Like maybe it's referring to a dead end that starts with letter C. By the way, can you tell me what color this is? This might be green actually. Is this green or red? I don't know if this is red or green. Can you tell me? This letter C? This has to be green, I think. Wait, no. That's red. Okay. A red dead end room, starting with the letter C, maybe. No, there don't seem to be a red dead end room starting with letter C. Can you give me a little bit, a little more? I looked at all the illustrations. I still don't know. I do recognize this one says record, this one says each, this one says star. All right, I'll try a bit more. I literally cannot progress without before figuring this out. Maybe maybe this room kind of looks like archives. The way it is four-way and there are a bunch of stuff's laying around. This might be archives. This one route 8. I do recognize this in two ways. One is there's a roommate. Another is there's the safe house, and right next to it there's a station, and that station has number 8 on it. But that's about it. So that's a king piece. So if this refers to a room, this has to be the office. I did notice that the first time I saw it, but nothing else past that point. Hmm. The suspect is a major key. The suspect is a key. The suspect is minor. Okay, you know what? Let me take another look at this list. So out of these, the only minor suspects are Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, and Charles Riscal. None of these really sound like a major key. It still doesn't tell me about how to properly count XYZ ABC. What am I missing? That was a quick shower. Welcome back. Yeah, I looked at the non-magnified pages. I still have nothing. I did I did take a second look at the suspect again. So it says the suspect is a minor and the suspect is a major key. And here we have the list of suspects, and there are three people that are minor. But that was pretty much about it. I couldn't get anything else from it. And I am mentioning this multiple times. I do notice that it's saying record each stop, but I don't know what that means. What is a stop? And how do I record a thing? What am I not seeing? I also mentioned that this page reminds me of archives. Well, that's probably not important. Or basement even. Hmm. I need something more. If nothing jumps out, it might come down to writing down unused clues from this book, then scrolling through screenshots looking for anything unused that now looks relevant. What are you talking about? Like write down everything? Like like the only thing that might be relevant at all is the fact that this page says the suspect is a minor and the suspect is a major key, and the fact that this list has some minor people, but none of them stand out as something major or a key. How are you supposed to figure this out? Like, did you figure this out? Like, is this supposed to be an easy riddle? Is this particularly harder for someone who's not native English speaker? Is this some sort of wordplay? I don't understand. Like, what I am trying to figure out is how to make this count. I mean, this is the only page where I was just spamming magnifying glass over it, and you were telling me to look at unmagnified page. So this is probably the page you want me to focus on. And there's really nothing new that I can notice. Like, I do see the word major with may and jur being divided. Is that an area? So may small jur. Wait, jur was name, small name, small name. There was one person with small name, Bo Lee, right? So this is what I got from. So the JOR means name, and MA means small. So small name. Okay, so what is significant about this person, Bo Lee? Bo Lee, age 6. Bo Lee. It has to be a word player of a sort, but I don't know what to make out of it. This is the only person I can think of that is minor and major. Not major, but ma your. And I can't proceed from then on. Is that an anagram? Anagram of one of the rooms? No, I don't see any. I don't see any names that are anagrams of boldly. Wait, do I go type that name into the admin console? Do I want to do that? Because I do remember uh, the mention that the naming scheme isn't really working right for this person, and this person has only 3-letter last name, so that issue makes sense. So let me go ahead and try to enter that into the admin console. So it's gonna be like Libby. Wait. Oh. Okay. Something new. Let's see what we have here. Who is this person anyway? Okay, something new happened here. 3 new admin keys have been added to the. Okay, something new. It's a progress. Lee B, Prob C, and Hound U. I hope I don't run into any dead ends for a while. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph. Shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Is Randolph Prob C? That's not more R. Prob C. Hound U has a plan to take care of her. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Okay, why can I still use this admin key if the key is delisted and deleted? Okay, let me try the other admin keys. Now that we found something new. So prob C and how new. Wait. Okay, why is it that this one works but the other ones don't? Wait, I already checked this. User data, we already know this. So that gave me some additional admin notes that uh, that I didn't see before. But I still don't know what to make out of it. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. So Mary's dead? What am I getting out of this? She won't be found. Looks like she's dead. Do you remember what it said in the other admin key messages that were for the deleted section? Are you talking about the fact that the the naming convention doesn't work well for this person? That's how I thought to enter this name here. Those messages in general, but not that specifically. No, I don't remember all the admin logs. I gotta read that again. Uh, maybe I'm supposed to use the other admin key. Okay, deleted log, deleted log. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. This is what I was referring to. Those last two pages with P you skipped past quickly explained it. Alright, fine, I'll read it again. My reading comprehension skill really shows here. More, as soon as you got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, the timeline can work for us. I apologize his admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fearstrom area. Total file size 14 kilobyte. We have finished the moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Run Dove instead of simply deleting these logs. Would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? So those messages are fake? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. A dummy admin account. So that conversation was done on July 11, 87. I see. So Mary's not dead. But I'm still going to read it again, just to see if they point me to anywhere. Alright. Lee, B, Prov, C, and Han Yu. Do I recognize any of those names? Prov, C. Han Yu. No. No name starting from the letter U. Levy Prop C. How is that? This could be a wordplay. Levy Prop C. How you? There's one minor clue to be taken from the dummy logs, but it is mostly a dead end. Okay, so I'm still lost then. I still don't know what to do with the throne room. I still don't know if that's wait no I still don't know what to do with the XYZ ABC. That I still don't know. Yeah, but now you can ignore those specific parts of the book at least. All right. So so what I did was just I got a red herring out of it. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. There's one minor clue to be taken from the dummy logs. What would that be? Ah, man. I'm too stupid for this. The minor clue is something that is repeated in other spots. It's not important to get it from here. Okay. Let's go back out. So another thing I was suspicious of is so I so you know I can duplicate the items, right? So I can take the microchip and put it in the code check and have another and I can also call it a day with the moon pendant. And when I come back here, I'll have my microchip in my hand and with this microchip already placed. So maybe having a second microchip lets me place them like other places. I don't know. Like that's another thing that I considered, but judging from the shape of it, that's probably not the case. Does that work and spawn another one here and it's not missing? It wouldn't be the right size. Yeah, it wouldn't be the right size, so probably not gonna do anything. Okay, so how do I proceed from here? XYZ ABC is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where do I get the clue? This is the only clue I get. And the only thing that I can see from this is the letter C is red. And it is pointed by the word end. I also noticed there is a number 2 in this random place. I don't know what that has to do with anything. And I guess a major key here, maybe it might mean a key of small name. There's a bug with another quest item that can be infinitely duplicated for no reason. Okay. But again, I'm only focusing on this part and I don't know how to proceed from here. And you did tell me I have everything. But I need something more. This is this is not getting anywhere. That page is the page to look at unfocused. Really try to figure out what every bit of it could be referring to, but it's not all relevant. Like the only other things I can tell, other than the stop sign and the king piece, might be referring to the office room. I also see the major, maybe not major, but mayor, and I also recognize the metro map. I only have 20 more minutes, by the way. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I don't even know what to look for, man. It's just a bunch of junks randomly thrown across. Well, one of the things you said is the thing you need to look at. Some bad news is that the exact puzzle you're trying to solve is somewhat post-achievement and not needed for throne. But you told me this is the only thing left for me to progress. So is this not the page I need to be looking at? This is the page to look at to solve the whole XYZ ABC thing. It is not the page to look at to get thrown. What a pain. Either the XYZ ABC or the throne. I have nothing more to give to proceed further. Like, am I supposed to be like looking at this is a picture, this is a lamp, these are books, that's a king, this is a frame, this is a coffee. Like, what am I doing? This is supposed to be this is supposed to tell me what number each of the XYZ ABC is referring to. Like what? Like none of these even have the letter X. I thought I was getting somewhere after figuring out these titles are anagrams to another book, but now I'm just I have nothing. I need more help. I can't really say anything more for that one without giving away part of it pretty clear. You're basically one connection away. I didn't make any connections. What are you talking about? What connections did I even make? I'm just randomly scrounging around without any clues. I didn't even make any connections. Record. I have one thing I might try. So here, the guy is sitting in front. I mean, sitting, like pointing that way, from the entrance. maybe I want to draft an archive here and try to see if anything's different. Record each stop. Well, this one is kind of doomed because I already used this one. And so maybe next run I'll try and draft an archive here and see what happens. Also, what the heck do I do with this? I'm like 80% sure it has to do with the castle puzzle. So I put CASTLE, CASTLE, and there's another piece of notes that's saying 6 or O. So maybe this one has 6 on the right side, but all in all, none of that really made any sense. Right now, I'm going to roll myself a freezer and sleep in the study. And the next day, I'll try to roll the archives in that specific location. And if that doesn't work, I'll be lost again. I might want to connect that archives to a power source. Might as well. Be careful with the elevator, you can get knocked out of bounds. What happens when I get knocked out of bounds? Oh, end the day? Alright. Basically, if you're standing inside it, when it falls on you, don't hit the switch on the first frame you're able to. Alright. I got close to doing exactly that a few times, but I was out of frames, looks like. Wait, I don't need to go in here. Alright. So call it a day here so that I can get the benefit of the study. Guaranteed. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to roll the archive in front of the entrance. I have 8 rolls to do, and if I fail to do so, I'll force quit the game and restart and try again. Alright, so here I want to wait. I can set my color to red. Alright, now I try to roll for the archives. Alright. Okay, I did it. Is anything different here? Can I climb the ladder? Doesn't look like it. Can I click on anything? Let me check on this again. That's the same thing I saw, I think. Maybe that doesn't really mean anything. Maybe I wasn't meant to roll the archives here. Maybe there was a red herring? Am I missing anything? That was a correct page to look at, but it wasn't a correct interpretation. Okay. What other rooms correspond to recording something? Let me look at the list of the rooms again. I can start again with 80 gems. I can just force quit and reboot. So if it's referring to recording video footages, then I have to roll the security. So I can think of security, library, or dark room. These don't look like books, so maybe I need maybe the security after all. record is a part of different puzzle from the rest of the page. I don't know what to say. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Maybe I want to drive the study room up there. Maybe I'm supposed to call it a day at the entrance without drafting anything. Well, I already drafted something, so let me force quit and restart. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to call it a day at the entrance without doing anything. I'm not even going to pick up my stuff. So that will waste 83 gems, but I'm sure I'll get it again next time. So here, wait, maybe I want to remove the foundation too. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. In the lore, a new clue is an intentionally confusing book designed to waste the detective's time and make fun of him, though it does still have valid answers among the red herrings. I just want to get to the throne room or just make any progress whatsoever. I need to figure out what to do with the microchip. I need to figure out how to find out the rest of the sanctum runes. I need to figure out how to get to the throne room. I need to figure out if scepter even exists or if that is an item or whatever. So I'm not trying to be a detective. This is pretty much the only thing remaining for me to look at. Like all other avenues are all exhausted. There's nothing left for me to do other than just looking at it. So it says he stayed up all night and studied the maps. So does that mean I just wait here until the clock hits like, I don't know, next 8 a.m. and then try to draw a room here? Do I really need to do that? That's going to take forever. And I have to end the stream like right now. So the answer to the puzzles in the book do not include waiting. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. I still have nothing. Like when I feel like something has to do with something, you just tell me that's a red herring. So like what now? This specific one is way simpler than you think. My mind is much simpler than you think. Like all I'm seeing is this man is pointing upwards. There's some stuffs around. That's about it. Do I need to take anything out of the text? What else do you see? I see a bunch of random junk. I see some candle thing. I don't know. I don't even know what this thing is. Is that a lamp? I see some hammer. Yeah. Yeah, what? Do I need to bring myself some hammer and lamp then? But how do I bring myself those items without already drafting other rooms? Like it looks as if I have to already have them before drafting anything. What are you not truing at? I said a bunch of things. Which of the ones are you disagreeing with? The last part? What did I say in the last part? Where is he and what items does he have? I said exactly that. He's at the entrance, pointing upwards. He has a lamp. He has a hammer. Am I missing something? It's not a lamp, but that's all the info you need. What is it? Is that a torch? Do I need to be a knight? I just lost my key card for this. If this doesn't work out, I have the force quit so that I get my key card back. Look around. Yeah, I see a bunch of boxes. I was also told those are red herrings. Look around in person? I can't, I'm already drafting. Yeah, I looked around. It's an entrance. Oh, I whacked something. I didn't know you could do that. That's a microchip. I guess this one doesn't have anything inside? Okay. Did that do anything? Yeah, that exact puzzle was just guy in entrance hall with hammer with wasting, and that's the only spot it ever mentioned as far as I know, and it's required for progression. Well, I can't. Can I progress now? I think I need one more microchip. Okay, this is still not turning on. Wait. I gotta try breaking the vase in the entrance spawned in the outer room. Okay, you know what? I need to force quit and restart. Okay, so I'm going to call it a day in the entrance. So there will be another entrance in the outer room. I'll get myself a hammer, and I'll try to break the vase in the outer room as well as the real entrance. Maybe that'll give me the third microchip. So normally I will try to do something here, but okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'll first get the study room out of the way, and I'll get myself a hammer. So I'll have the moon pendant, the keycard, and hammer. I'll try to. I don't think I can get rid of my keycard. But anyway, I'll do the study, and using this study, I'll try to get to a hammer. There's at least one thing you didn't notice in a new clue that needs magnifying glass in the text part of the book. Alright. I'll look at it again, but it'll have to be in the next time because I'll have to end the stream like in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to try to get myself a hammer. This could potentially have it. There's the hammer. I'm not going to take anything else, just the hammer. So Normally, I would try to get the infinite money glitch, but I think I can try to do that anytime. So now right now, I think the progression is more important. So we break this thing, get the microchip. Install it here. This one, at least you can see if you can zoom in on the text in a normal, no magnifying glass screenshot compared with my screenshot. Okay. But hold on. I need to try something. Okay, I'm now going to take a quick nap, and I really hope I wake up with the sledgehammer. Pitiful bungalow. That's probably the smallest dimension I ever made. If you have like one or two rooms, it's something like an abandoned project. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to the outer room. I do have the sledgehammer, thankfully. Now I open the entrance room again. Alright, moment of truth. Well, sure, but that was not what I was looking for. I was expecting to see my third microchip, not just a couple of allowance token. I mean, I appreciate it, but now I lost my key card. Easy enough to get back with break room. Sure. Okay. I mean, that's a that's a progress. The second microchip, but I need my third, so I'm still stuck. Does the same book still tell me to get another microchip? I don't have time for this. I only have like 5 minutes now. Wait, I had the break room. Should have picked it. There it is. It's okay, I believe in you. You are not very good at choosing who to believe. What? Okay. Oh, there's the key card. That's convenient. Okay, let's read through the new clue again and see if I can actually figure it out in 5 minutes. There's supposed to be something on the left side, and I have to look very closely. Do you see anything? I don't see anything. I'm just I'm just looking at the pages in my local drive, and I'm zoomed in as much as I can. Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. So it's in this page. It's extremely hard to see, but there are there's some numbers in here. But I need to. So there's a number 8 after low, and number 12 in, number 1 in all. Uh, okay. Let me just. Looks like I need to read these words in the order of the numbers. So it's going to be like all checked. Where's number 3? All checked. My screenshot is not very high res. It's hard to see. All checked. Where's number 3? All checked corner. All checked corner. All checked corner. Where's number 4? All checked corner case. All checked corner case rooms. Where's number 6? No, all checked corner case head. No, all checked corner case rooms head. Where's number 7? Head A. Head A low case clue found. Found in the rooms. all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. What is a low case clue? Low case clue found in the rooms. Let me write it down. So it's all corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Okay, so now we look at this. So that there was like all checked corner cases, right? So patio, nook, office, and pantry. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Low case clue. What is a low case clue? Low case clue? All of these are upper cases. What are you talking about? Low case clues? These are all upper cases too. Found in the rooms. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta try looking for patio, nook, office, and pantry then. Well, that'll help. Okay, that's the patio. I don't like its orientation, but I gotta check it. So the patio had, yeah, it's a checked corner case. So need to see a low case clue found in the room. Like, so am I like supposed to take a notice on the word buried? That's the only low case word. Patio buried. And what is the other one again? Patio, nook, office, pantry. I might need those gems. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So the gems cannot be in the blue box then. Or the gems can be in the blue box. So all of these are true and all of these are false. Wait, no. So if the gems are in the white box, what does that do? So the top one is false, the bottom one is also false. Top one is true, bottom one is false. Top one is true, bottom one is false. Okay, I guess the gems are in the black box then. Alright. Okay, I want the pantry, but why are they all rotated the wrong way? I mean, if nothing else goes, I can just go. I can just enter the foundation directly, so it's not a big deal. But okay, so pantry. I gotta look for locus clue. Bridge. Yeah, bridge. That's it. And what else? I need nook. I need office. These are really not helping. Why are they all pointing the wrong way? Anyway, I can force the office the other way up there, so it's not a big deal. Okay. A journey noteworthy. Beside. Okay, well, at least I can use the rerolls with my stars if it comes down to it. I really don't want to do that though. Alright, we are going to the foundation. Since this day was info finding only, you could use all stars and then artifact for it. Yeah, good point. Right. That'll help. Office, please. Wait, I should have changed my color first. Change the color to blue. Office, please. It had to make me spend all my gems. Anyway, I forced it to appear. Alright. West? West. Any other lowercase words? These are all uppercase words. Alright. So I think I need to spell out the words in this order: patio, nook, office, and pantry. So it says buried beside West Bridge. Looks like I need to drill something. Buried beside West Bridge. Okay, so what am I looking for then? Can I get some edit? That might help. Okay, there's a battery pack in the workshop. I am missing broken lever. Maybe I don't need a broken lever. Maybe all I need is a shovel. But I'm going to go out and see if I can find that spot. But before doing so, just in case, I can get myself some battery pack. Oh, there's the broken lever. Now I can make myself a drill. But maybe shovel isn't enough, so let me just go ahead and check first before visiting the workshop. If I can't make it happen with the shovel, I will go to the workshop, get my drill, and come back. So it said buried beside West Bridge. So like somewhere here? This is the West Bridge, right? I got a microchip. That's the third one. We finally get to experience a major progress then. Thank you everyone for helping. I was truly lost until I got this thing. Like I would have never thought to revisit the new clue with the magnifying glass, especially using it on the text part of the book. A cutscene. Cloak, castle, port. Okay. Cloak, court, and castle. Whatever that means. New area. That has to give me the Explorer trophy. A whole new area, Oridian Ruins. Is this where I get my throne room? You found the secret floor plan. I already made a rarity commonplace, by the way. Wait, where? Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing here? Is it only? Does it only show from the next day? It's crazy that it lets you modify it before you ever found it. Yeah, yeah. So the way it worked was I went into the conservatory and it showed me a random room and the two other rooms showed the throne room. So it was a random room, throne room, throne room. So that made me surprised. But yeah, the moment I saw it, I have to make it commonplace. Even though I didn't know what the heck he was talking about. I wonder if that's a bug. Maybe it exhausted all possible room lists or something, because I did enter the conservatory a lot. So it ran out of other rooms to show, so it just had to show me the throne room or something. But that's how I got to know the existence of the throne room. I didn't even know what a throne is before getting that. But sure, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do. Maybe I want to take a screenshot of this. Maybe. Alright. Maybe now I want to change my power back to the knight and try to axe the throne room, because the throne room costs 5 gems. But I just added it. Why is it not showing up here? Shouldn't it be showing up here? It's a found floor plan. Probably only tomorrow. Possibly. If you didn't know where you were already, the landscape could help locate where Mount Holy is for classroom exam. Okay, this is still not enabled. Maybe that's something not related to that. Also, the thing about the castle, it says castle, cloak, and what was it again? Maybe I want to take a closer look into that. those were bugged functions they patched out. Okay, well, let's see. So we have the Nook. That's a rook. Rook, king, queen, bishop, knight, and pawn. Okay, we do have everything. Let's change our power to knight, and let's X the throne room. Well, we could choose to do it, but we probably want to X the throne room. The five cost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm uh trying to get my knight power so that I can X the coast. Well, well, I'm not going to X it before I see what it even does. So the king is here or here, and study was here, I think. And yeah, it was right here. Observatory was here. Right. So again, I still have yet to figure out what to do with this one. Castle. This is another part of mystery that I have yet to figure out. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. I don't really need it. Okay, let's choose the knight. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go sleep now. Alright, so I was about to call it a day here and end the stream, but I gotta check out what the throne room does. So after I see what the throne room does, I will just Alt F4 and end the stream. Day 100. How fitting. We got our throne room on day 100. Alright. Actually, let me check the directory first. There it is, throne room, commonplace. The former seat of power Orinda, it's not Orindia, it's Orinda Arias. I guess this is the name of that statue in the final exam. So it's Orindia versus Orinda. So the answer is I. But for the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. It's still saying 109. Maybe I need to actually visit the throne room to get that trophy. Maybe they'll sell some gems. They weren't. Alright. We gotta solve the puzzle to match the cost of the throne room. So let's do it. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. So one of the two are wrong. This is not an empty box. So if this is true, wait, the empty boxes are both false. Wait, this one cannot be empty, no? Yeah, this one cannot be empty. If this one was empty, then this is basically saying this statement is false, which makes no sense. Okay, now we can roll the throne room. Wait, I need a key already? Maybe we can get a master key here. Yeah, give me that. Why no emerald bracelet? You know what? Good call. I had some other thoughts, but yeah, I might as well want that. After all, I could roll the trading post and exchange them for upgrade discs or allowances, right? Why am I not seeing the throne room? It's supposed to be commonplace. Maybe it can only show up on in the upper side. There's the armory. Okay, we don't have X this time. Maybe next time. We might as well get the shield while we are at it. We don't really need this. Now that we have the hammer, we doubly don't need this. Okay, that's not the one that I was looking for. I have to redraw. There it is. There it is. The throne room. So I am expecting to get a trophy for exploration and also a sanctum key, my last one. Reclaim the crown, whatever that means. There's the sanctum key. Okay, that's another king piece. And that is the exploration trophy. Reclaim the crown. Okay, where's the crown? Do I just see it? Oh. That makes it easy. I don't need to go downstairs to get the north one flipped up. All right. That's a neat spot for the trophy, cooler than just on the table in morning room where it was for me. I'm sure this is probably the last room for most people. Maybe for some people it will be the armory. Okay. It said reclaim the crown. I don't see any crown. Do I just go into the room 46 and bring it here? Is that what's going on? So I think I roll until I get the gray hole then, so that I can enter. Okay, I'll take that. I'll go grab my crown and come back to it. I'll be mad if now this one gives me that experiment that I want. Okay, it didn't give me the one that I wanted, so I'm not as mad now. Alright. We need a great hole. I don't need the attic anymore. I could use a weight room. I'm kind of worried about my steps if I do so. Wait, I can shield it. Good thing I am the knight. Alright. While we are at it, can I get some quest bedroom maybe? It's not required, but it'd be nice. Alright, whatever. Oh, you're kind of too late now. Wait. You know what? I need this after all. Alright, let's get myself a crown and come back to the throne. Well, it's either that crown or the crown in the closed exhibit, but I'll try both. So that's a crown, and I can also go for the closed exhibit. Like I can do it like here and then have it wrap around like so. Or I could do it in the next run. Alright, that didn't really work out. Okay. I'm just going to hope that the blue crown is what they want. If not, I'll try in the next run. Yeah, I don't think I can get the paper crown in this layout, so it will have to be the next run. So if the blue crown does not work here, I'll call it today. I'll call it for today, and next blueprint stream, I'll try to do that the first time. All right. I brought my crown of the blueprints. Let me see if this works here. Don't forget to use your key. I almost forgot it. Thank you. Okay, I brought it back. Does this do anything? It's not doing anything. Reclaim the crown. I guess the crown is referring to the paper crown I get from the closed exhibit then. So blue crown doesn't matter. Okay, I can always return to this, so I'm not really concerned about that. Alright. Okay, let's go and... Wait, that's not where I meant to go. Let's go use that sanctum key. And come back to the break room and call it a day. And next stream I'll try to get the paper crown and then bring it to the throne room and see what happens. Here it is, the final door. All sanctum doors opened up. However, I still have no idea what to make out of this, so this will have to wait. So far I have this one. No, that's not the one. I meant this one. So I solved this one by pure luck. I just happened to be in this room when I decided to brute force for that lost and found fragment. I could be brute forcing this in any other room, but I just happened to be here. I was like, okay, let's just try this for fun. Just imagine if it works, and then it actually worked. So that was just a dumb luck. But I didn't have the same kind of luck for the other fragment that I found in the clock tower. Right, I have 9 steps. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I can't afford to go inside the trading post. All right, I'll have to skip on the potential upgrade discs then because I really don't want to lose my keycard. Well, I mean, I could always just get the break room naturally, right? So I shouldn't really be concerned that much. Upgrade disc? Wait, but can I even use it? Well, I could use that. So if I get the upgrade disc, I go out to the west 6, to the ground 5, to the basement 4, to the foundation 3, 2, 1, 0. I can't make it. Or make out. So right now it's 7, west 6, ground 5, basement 4, foundation 3, 2, 1, 0. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So close. Anything I can do to salvage this? I just need one extra step. Maybe I can find some turnips if I can exchange it something into the shovel. Anything I can do here? I really want to use my upgrade disc. Well, I guess all I can do is just exchange this upgrade disc and hope that my moon pendant works out. Actually, yeah, looks like it can work out. Alright, trade. And we start over. Well, we don't need to choose where to sleep actually. I can't make it back to the break room either. So I just call it a day here then. Alright, that's about it guys. That's the end of the blueprint stream. We finally found the throne room and got our exploration trophy. That's our 9th trophy. So that's a major progress. And I really needed all the help that I got. I don't know how many more hours I would have to spend if not for it. But thank you everyone. So I'll quit for now, and I will be streaming PMS Rhythm game right after this. So in like 5 or 10 minutes I'll do it. But yeah, thank you everyone. I'll be seeing you guys next time, probably tomorrow. But yeah, have a good rest of the Sunday. Bye bye.